Hey YouTube. So the stream cut out before and I came back and then I went to the supermarket. So I'm home for the rest of the day. I've had a meal and I'm out of cannabis and tobacco. I've set the timer. I basically finished my art. I did a couple of hours break, had a really tiny cigarette, and now I'm back. So this stream basically records from when I had my last cannabis and tobacco, you could say. There's probably about 4 or 5 minutes on the phone that is recorded, but I'll leave that there. So I'm streaming online to get rid of cannabis and tobacco, and I've got not many options of getting them. I mean, I could probably possibly get some, but I don't want to at this stage. But you know, I'm freshly stoned, so you know what that's like. You know, as it wears off, you crave it more. So, but I had a good thought before. It was a really strong thought. I don't know if it was me or if it was the government. But it was a pretty good thought about quitting, and it gave me quite a lot of strength. And it was hard to pick apart, so it probably was the government. It wouldn't have been one of my thoughts because of the quality of it. I'm running a 724 banging stream. This is my secondary stream that I run during the day sometimes. This one I actually, the begging stream just runs and it just plays acoustic music and a couple of other videos. And, so yeah, that's pretty cool. Maybe I could do live videos, maybe I could film myself,
Have anything ancient
playing
to trade?
guitar.
Needs to
Maybe
be
I
at
could
least
do that.
2 centuries old.
We'll grab 6, grab 7, 60. Oh shit. Oh, I bought 600, not 60. Oh shit, whoops. Oh well, still profit. I need to buy 16, not 600. I can still spin it up. Sure, so tide spread and yeah, we got good amount of tide spread and sold, but pretty, oh no, that was cheap. And Arcana, that was also cheap. So pretty much too cheap. So super cheap. Yeah, open all. So we'll spin up this cloth. I need to clear out my gill bank and get another gill bank, so yeah. Need to have all my options on one turn. Excuse me. Wow, excuse me. Wish I could set up all my options on properly, just how I want to do it, but I'm not familiar with TSM. And the formulas you need to set up. I would just like to enter a gold value, you know, like if it's below this, don't sell, and sell this amount, and list between this range and this range, you know. Just list if there's any pets lower than this range, don't sell. If there's any pets higher than this range, list for this much max, and list between this range and this range. So yeah, all good. We'll rock 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1400, so 1300. We'll rock 8. Rock 4 stacks. Bro, I'm saving up. I bought actually, it's really cool. I'm really excited. It was a cool purchase. It was a cool purchase, and it's playing on my mind, and it keeps coming up, which is really cool. So it's playing in my life. It's weaving itself in my life. It's really cool. The Dragonfly expansion. I bought the Dragonfly expansion. So yeah, and I've got a level 60 boost. So I've still got a boost. I'm thinking of boosting a druid. I'm pretty darn sure I'm going to boost a druid. I'm not sure what his professions are going to be yet though, so yeah, I just don't know. So I'm going to have 3 60s, and if I get a second account, which is going to be a long haul, but maybe I can do it over the next few months. Produce a second account over the next few months. Because Wrath of the Lich King's coming out before probably Dragonflight. I'd say Wrath would come out before Dragonflight. Wrath's probably 2-3 months at the most. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'll have a look, I'll look for Wrath release date. 22nd November. Oh no, that's not it. Release date. Just says 2022, doesn't give the actual date. Date of month has not been confirmed yet. So yeah, pretty cool, man. So Wrath's coming out. I'm gonna play Wrath. I want to play Pally because apparently they're really good at PvP, and it's only 3-button melee. So that's even something I can do, 3-button melee. Jeez, 3-button melee. So I could even, I'm useless at melee, but 3 buttons and it should be neat. And they just chomp. I'm gonna get them geared, and I'm gonna have to boost them probably. At least I level and BC. Leveling takes so long. Jeez. It's gonna be awesome for the people leveling from level 1 on a fresh server. I think they'll have a lot of fun if they're into that. I haven't got the patience, or I haven't got the it should be good.
Straight.
Yeah, it'll be good. Yeah. Level 1, a fresh server would be good for like earning, getting all the twinking gear. Because all the twinking gear, if you can make money fast, and you'd be able to pick up a whole lot of twinking gear really cheaply. So I think that would be a really good thing. You can get all the twinking gear cheap on a PvE server, and then just rock PvP battlegrounds on a twink. So maybe I should rock that. So I could make money. I could rock up to. I could play Night Elf. No, what would I want to play? I want to play. Priest. Yeah, Priest. I want to play Priest. I guess it would be a different battleground because all the rules would be different. Do hunters have limit range in Wrath? Wow. video, what will Ralph the Lich King classic teams for hunters?
So decadent. Indulge in all new cup of yogurt.
The Hunter from TBC to Wrath of the Lich King goes through an extensive amount of changes, to the point where I was going to break this down into 2 or 3 videos, but I thought why not just have one big long video of Hunter goodness. Survival and Marksman are incredibly competitive PvE specs. Beast Mastery is still your go-to spec to run around doing grinding or soloing elites or anything like that, but definitely falls behind when it comes to PvE DPS. Survival in Tier 7 is extremely strong out of the gate with lots of new mechanics, lots of new abilities, and goodbye clipping. You'll know what I mean by that soon. Whilst Marksman is strong early on, it becomes a lot better once you get access to armor pen gear. Lots of small quality of life changes in Wrath of the Lich King just make the Hunter experience a much better one. If you don't know how the Hunter pets work in Wrath of the Lich King, I heavily recommend you watch this video, which I'll put a link up the top and one in the description, because we don't talk about Hunter's pets in this video. It's had a whole video dedicated just to our furry little friends. So guys, due to the length of this video, because we are going to be covering Beast Mastery, Survival and Marksman all in the same video, looking at all of the new talents and how existing talents have changed, all of the glyphs which we're just going to glance over, not talk about in too much detail, but it will give you an idea of how you can change some of your abilities or get benefits just from glyphs in general. We're going to go over those as well. First of all, we're going to break down all the major changes to the class. So nothing to do with abilities that come from talents or how talents affect certain abilities. We're just looking at the raw changes from TBC to Wrath and everything you need to know. But first, you know what I'm going to do? I need to thank you guys, don't I? Before we get any further, just want to say a quick thank you to all you guys who have either joined as Patreons, because there are patrons now, so thank you guys, and to everybody in the scrolling banner below who has joined the channel as a member. More on how you can support the channel at the end of the video. With that out of the way, let's go. So I mentioned it in the intro, but clipping is no longer a thing. Even if you're mid-cast through your steady shot, auto shot will continue to fire, so you don't need to worry about missing out on auto shots or worrying about a weapon swing timer. This is probably the most noticeable and substantial change to the Hunter class, and I think it's the first thing you're going to notice when the Wrath of the Lich King pre-patch hits. Hunter aspects are now off the global cooldown. They still share a 1 second cooldown between aspects, but it no longer affects any other abilities. Beast training no longer exists. As I said, I'd recommend you watch the Hunter pet video I done recently, but all pets now just learn skills as they level, and they get new ranks automatically as they gain the level relevant to the rank. All pet families now have 1 unique ability, and new abilities have been added to families such as bears and spore bats. Stable masters can now accommodate 2 additional pets, and you can call those pets from anywhere with a new ability called Call Stable Pet. All types of gun and bow ammunition now stack to 1,000, and all quivers and ammo pouches no longer provide the 15% haste or up to 15% haste depending on the level of the quiver. Instead, you now get 15% ranged haste built in to your auto shot. Aspect of the pack is now raid wide, and the radius is increased from 30 to 40 yards. A minor one for Frost Trap, but if the target who triggered Frost Trap is immune to its effect, the Frost Trap area of effect will no longer be triggered. It now reduces speed by 50% as well, previously 60%. Pets also now inherit more spell hit from the Hunter. Pets with magic attacks should not require a player to stack additional hit compared to pets with physical attacks. Viper Sting has also been redesigned, much like mana burns, mana drains, anything that removes mana from the target and back to you in general. So it now stings the target, draining 4% mana over 8 seconds, up to a maximum of 8% of the caster's maximum mana, and energizes the Hunter equal to 300% of the amount drained, and only 1 sting per Hunter can be active on any one target. A minor one, but if you're leveling a Hunter, aspect of the cheater can now be learned at level 16. Traps now have a separate 30-second cooldown based on their category. There's 3 categories, being Fire, which is Immolation Trap, Explosive Trap and Black Arrow, Frost, which is Freezing Trap and Frost Trap, and Nature, which is Snake Trap. A Hunter can have 1 of each trap down from each category at the same time. So Misdirection has now been redesigned, where the current party or raid member targeted by your Misdirection will receive the threat caused by your next damage and attack, and all actions taken for 4 seconds afterwards. This brings it much more in line with Tricks of the Trade. Aspect of the Beast now increases melee attack power by 10% of both the Hunter and the pet. You still keep the extremely useful ability of being untrackable. That's lucky. Aspect of the Monkey now gives 18% dodge, but remember, you now have your new aspect, which will lead us nicely onto your new ability, being Aspect of the Dragonhawk, where the Hunter takes on the Aspect of the Dragonhawk, increasing ranged attack power by 300 and the chance to dodge by 18%. You can further increase the dodge by 6% with a BM talent still. Aspect of the Wild for the nature resistance is now raid-wide instead of party-wide. Arcane Shot no longer dispels a magic effect, instead your Trank Shot now dispels a magic effect and an Enrage effect, making this a lot more controllable. Kill Command has been completely reworked and it's now on a 1 minute cooldown, and it gives the command to kill, increasing your pet's damage done from special attacks by 60% for 30 seconds. Each special attack done by the pet reduces the damage bonus by 20% until there's nothing left. Hunter's Mark now just gives a flat amount of attack power, being 500 at level 80 with no talents. Scorpion Sting has dropped down 2%, no big deal, but thought it was worth mentioning. It just brings it in line with other similar effects. I should have mentioned when we were talking about aspects, that Aspect of the Viper has been reworked as well. The Hunter takes on the Aspect of the Viper, causing ranged and melee attacks to regenerate mana, but reducing your total damage by 50%. In addition, you gain 4% max mana every 3 seconds. Mana gained is based on the speed of your ranged weapon, requires a ranged weapon. Only one aspect can be active at a time, and as you can see, you get your mana back incredibly quick. You'll be pleased to know Volley no longer has a cooldown, which just gives you great AoE potential. Disengage is finally in the state that it should be. You now get that jump back effect, and it's something that I'm sure all hunters are looking forward to using. Just try not to disengage off things that are too high. Deterrence is no longer a talent, instead all hunter specs get it, and it's a class ability. It's now on a 1.5 minute cooldown, and when activated, it increases your parry by 100%, reduces the chance ranged attacks will hit you by 100%, and your chance to deflect spells by 100%. All of that for 5 seconds in total. A minor one, but Mongoose Bite no longer requires a dodge to be able to activate, and even more minor than that, Wing Clip is now just a 1 rank spell and does no damage. On to the new abilities. We've already spoken about Aspect of the Dragon Hawk. I've also briefly mentioned Call Stable Pet, which allows you to access your stable pets and swap them around at will on a 5 minute cooldown. Freezing Arrow on a 30-second cooldown with a 40-yard range fires a freezing arrow that places a freezing trap at the target's location, freezing the first enemy that approaches, preventing all actions for up to 20 seconds. Any damage caused will break the ice. Traps exist for 30 seconds. Only one trap can be active at a time. And it looks a little bit like this. Master's Call is another new one, which on a 1 minute cooldown, your pet attempts to remove all root and movement impairing effects from itself and its target, and causes your pet and its target to be immune to all such effects for 4 seconds. You can see this being particularly strong in PvP. And then a Hunter with an Execute ability, did I hear you say? Yes, you did. Kill Shot. On a 9-second cooldown, you attempt to finish the wounded target off, firing a long-ranged attack, dealing 200% weapon damage, plus 2.1k, near enough. Kill Shot can only be used on enemies that have 20% or less health. So you can see all of the changes, just them, just the basic changes, from not worrying about clipping anymore with your auto shot to getting an Execute. You know, massive, massive changes, absolutely immense. And trust me, the talents are just as exciting. So let's dive into all of those, we'll start with beer. So start.
Grammarly?
That's enough. I wanted to find out if the range goes away, if the range limit goes away, man.
What can I help you with?
Should have just told me that. We'll get 100. Okay. So 77, 49, 42, 35, 6, 5 sevens, 25. Great old. So down. token, I think a token's about 210, and go have a look, see what a token's worth. They showed up when the expansion came out, when you could buy the expansion, so yeah,
Have anything
got to
ancient
be
to
high
trade?
for a little while
Needs to
everyone
be at
buys
least
it.
2 centuries old.
Probably go up over the weekend actually. It's a good time to buy a token. Good time to buy a token.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Buy a token, I mean buy it with cash and get the gold. Just get lots of gold. Lots of gold. Lots of gold.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Wow, and I'm looking 69, so it's about 60k. 62k. 62k. But I need that. I need that token for my next month. I've got about 27 days, I think. Got 27 days, so 26, 20, I'll have a look. 26 or is it 26 or 27? I've got 27 days. I've got 27 days, so I've got to make at least 2 tokens. Well, at least I've got the expansion out of the way. That's one thing. So now that I've bought it, I don't need to worry about that for a while. It's just a matter of getting months' time. But I'm running out of things to sell. Totally running out of things to sell, man. Without doing any work, you know, just raiding my bang to sell stuff. Keep listening, and most of the stuff I got left is just junk. There's only a little bit of good stuff. So I have to keep spinning up cloth. I'll just have to keep spinning up cloth to make money. You know what, we'll go shopping on Dudley. They're shopping on my priest for some armour. Have my coffee's probably cold. mail.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I like shopping for armor. It's cool. So I'll boost my 2 now. I'll boost my droid. I had a name for him, but I've forgotten the name I had for him now. And that's my price limit. That's all I'll spend. Oh, actual stuff gets cheaper. And there's some epics, no epics. Oh, staff of the cause dormant oracle. What do you? Nah, what do you go for? Nah. So cool. Pretty cool. Nah, too expensive.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
No. Okay, backpack. Do some shopping, guys. Alright, something gear. It's cool when there's a whole heap there. Usually when you go away for a while and you come back, there's a whole heap there. Takes a while though. I'm getting to the point where I've collected all the cheap stuff.
see things that would scare you shitless.
What are we rocking now? How much do I spend? I spend about 2k, 1k, spend about 1,800 or so. So, 2k, couple k, just under a couple k. And then, what did I want to do? Maybe,
Not everything in the ocean is as good looking or not.
what's today? Friday, but it's a holiday in New Zealand. Go to my mage. Trying to create a guild on my mage. Yeah, he's got money. What happened to his money? I need a faster computer, guys. i5, 6 core, 6, 12 threads, that'd do it. And one of them, and oh, it'd be awesome. Hey, we got some sounds. Type it in there, type it in. And what am I rocking? Horde Druid. I'm doing a Horde Druid, guys. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's one. Hunters. Maybe I could make them myself. I was thinking of making guild, making characters from my other account to join the guild, but you need time on your account to do that. Got a ciggy. Guys, got a ciggy. Got a ciggy. Got one ciggy. Three times. I want to buy those signatures. 300 to 8. Come on, go signatures. One signature. sure I'm up better if I'm not speeding. We'll see how long it's been. Oh, it's been 50 minutes. So that's pretty good. One, two. Oh, we got one. Yeah. Monkey all together. Alright, so we'll add it. One more signature. Okay, so we need, do we still need one more? Yes, we still need one more. And we trying to help out. And I thank him for his help, but his help is like been taking forever, man. Here he comes. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, there's 2.7k there. Just in the income. This is all junk, except that's just all junk. And then we go back.
Safe travels.
Sell stuff. Sell it. List it. Try listing
Have
it.
anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Greetings, sir, and or ma'am. Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway. Step closer and don't mumble. Come back with some better stories. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
test. That view test. I'm building a sky golem, got one more day for sky golem, but you only basically break even, you know, unless you prop heaps of living steel. Which cares about what it costs, you know, if you buy mats off the auction house. So for 30 days effort you get nothing. Get more for the living steel. What's living steel at? Favorites. Haven't got it yet. What is it? Cost 59k. More than 59k. I have made money off them though. See what my balance is, 266. Mark that. See how much? Oosh. 19,000 at 154. That's just too expensive. That's not good enough. I guess it's too expensive. $1.50. What can I do? What can I do? I'll check my video out. That's what we got. That's our video. We're still up to 12 views and 2 likes on that video, and we're up to what's this one? 6 6 views. No, okay. Do that one. Losing so many subscribers. It's so annoying. Oh, we get 2 views. 2 views, guys. 2 views. They were ages ago. And the stream's been going an hour 47. So I've been sitting in the chair an hour 47. I love Jesus. So exploration, guys, that's the current theme, exploration. Oh yeah, that's right, I was gonna look up, oh I did find it. Yeah, test, prove, examine and explore. Test, prove, examine and explore, guys, that's all the same scripture. They're all used for the same word. Test, prove, examine, explore. Is there any other examples? I like explore. Explore's my favourite one. It says explore everything and hold what is excellent. So yeah, you want hold fast to what is good, hold on to what is good. Hold on to what is good. So yeah. Explore, guys, we've got to explore. And when you explore, you discover things. So that's really cool, you know. You discover things. I'll check the time on my phone. So this is how long I've been without both cannabis. I've been an hour 53 without both cannabis and tobacco. It's slightly longer than that, but that's about roughly. That's the more accurate time than the video. The video says an hour 49, and so we're about 5 minutes behind. Extra 5 minutes on the phone, so that's cool. But yeah, we're up to an hour 53 of both no cannabis and no tobacco. I've got 2 patches on, so that's helping. They really do help. And I've just got to sit in my chair. I want to clean my room. I think I want to clean my room. Jordan Peterson recommends cleaning your room. I moved my furniture around, and honestly it improved it gave me more space to pace around in, and it gave my computer a better layout, so it was more accessible. So I do highly recommend rearranging your room and making your space as efficient as possible and as clean as possible. Especially go for efficiency over cleanliness, but they both sort of tie together, you know. But yeah, efficiency. Neonatal tobacco smoke reduces thermogenesis capacity in brown and decomposed tissue in adult rats. This is the Throneroom. So I'm dealing with cannabis and tobacco. Stress. I want to get up out of my chair and do something, but I can just sit here and do nothing. I'd rather sit here and, I feel like a coffee, or I feel hungry. I'm so hungry. Oh my god, I'm hungry. I had a big meal before, but not a big meal, a medium meal. Well, a small meal. Compared to what I could be eating, you know, like the roots, or didn't like cannabis and tobacco. Yeah, we're trying to deal with cannabis and tobacco, and we're exploring. we're attacking it from exploration, so we're trying to become familiar with our surroundings and the thoughts in our head. Try and explore the thoughts in our head. Explore the internet. We're trying to make donations. So guys, help build my kingdom. Every dollar counts. Makes my kingdom stronger. I'm trying to build my kingdom. I'll be the king and you can be the servants. You can be the army and the civilians and all the workmen and all the workers. And I'll tax you. Yeah, this is in tax, guys, 100% tax. Nah, I know. I'm just after charity. I'm a poor king. I'm a king that operates on charity. Yeah, first 100 goes on. Oh, hey, Captain Hargood. You there? No, that was ages ago. That was 319 and it's now 419. I only just noticed them. So we're trying to build my kingdom. So we're starting from scratch. Just like playing World of Warcraft when you first start playing and you're on a fresh account. I'm on a fresh account. I've got all the gears that I need. And we're actually in negative territory because we're smoking cannabis and tobacco and that takes up all my funds, so, and all my time as well. I spend time chasing those. Whereas that could be time spent streaming, you know, or time spent reading on the internet, learning about how to make money. Just the goal is to make a house, or to come up with an idea that makes enough money to buy a house, or somehow just any way we can ring it, make a house, increase my kingdom, get servants, get an army, and defeat this pudding fella, defeat all the wars and all the guns and all the, take over all the animal kingdom so they no longer eat each other and they're all friends. Feed everyone, feed all the creatures, all this stuff. These are all plans I have. I know my plans for you. They are not, I'll look that scripture up. I'll look it up. I know my plans for you. I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future. There you go. So those are my plans for you. Pretty similar to the Lord's plans. So I've got a character boost. So I'll have a look at my characters. Do I boost the character? I have to delete a character unless I've flipping. I'm gonna have to delete a character to add another character. Horde Druid, do I want a Horde Druid? Create new character. Warrior, Hunter, Mage, Rogue, Warlock, Dev Knight. Yeah, I want a Druid. I'll create Druid. Yeah, I was going to create a High Mountain Tauren Druid, so maybe I could do that. Unlock High Mountain Druids. bother unlocking one of the races? I wish they'd just give them to you. Next expansion, they should just give them to you without needing to be unlocked. Because who wants to spend 5-6 hours just to unlock a race? I can understand the class, but not a race. Druid mail, customize. Maximum characters, man. Okay, I'll delete my character. Come on, slow computer. So after the $100 is next thing on the list is a new computer. So I can save a bit of time with load screens and stuff. That would be cool.
You are a soldier of the Noble Alliance, a coalition of kingdoms.
Delete you. Delete Guri, yes. calculus. Level 63. Put them up. Yeah. Put them up here. Level 62. Jason. It's in wearables. Now it's got what it's got, what bags it's got. What little Gary's got? What little Gary's got? What? What?
Say the word, and we'll begin.
Bloodthirst for the Horde.
As a balanced druid, the sun, moon, and stars are your allies, enabling you to unleash these primal powers upon your enemies. You wield the very power of night and day against your foes. Moonfire and Sunfire represent that power. These attacks deal their damage over time, and either makes an excellent start to a battle. Both these attacks deal damage over time. Once cast, you don't need to cast them again until their effect on the target has expired. Use Moonfire and Sunfire on the target dummy. Once your enemy is taking damage from your other attacks, it's time to unleash Wrath. Wrath is a ranged ability that deals damage and generates astral power, a resource used to fuel more powerful attacks. Use Wrath on the target dummy. One of your most potent attacks, Star Surge unleashes a surge of stellar energy at your target. Star Surge costs astral power, so use Wrath to build up your reserves. Use Wrath on the target dummy until you have enough astral power to cast. The balanced druid is well equipped to face multiple opponents at once. Starfire deals damage directly to your target, but also deals damage to nearby foes. Use Starfire to dispatch this group of enemies. ability to call on the powers of nature or a variety of other abilities, like healing. After you've taken damage, use regrowth to restore your health. Use regrowth to restore yourself to full health. Sometimes you need an enemy to stay put, so you can close the distance to them, or make a hasty retreat. Entangling roots will cause plant roots to spring from the ground and hold the target in place for a short time. Use entangling roots to root my warrior to the ground. Excellent work. Target practice is over, hero. It's time to prove your mettle. Combine all the lessons you've learned and use them to defeat my men in combat. Show me that you can harness the power of the universe itself. Good work. Now demonstrate your skill against two foes at the same time. Impressive. Next, we'll see. Hold on. Is that... Get ready to fight! The Scourge are attacking! Well done, hero. You are now prepared to do battle when you feel ready. Explore your spellbook and the talent tree for additional abilities you can learn. For the Horde!
I got? I got 10 gold. Big rock. Okay. I got 500 gold. Oh, he's not far behind Bibley. He's not too badly geared. He's 148. Bibley's only 166. So Bibley's well down. He's not too badly geared. He wants to run it. He's 131. So yeah. Decent. Well, 260s and a 59.6. 842. But he's rested all the way, and there's one dungeon or a couple quests or a world quest or something. Not very much anyway. Should get him to 60s. Log out. Here's my 60. That was my 60 burst. Got a sword of provisions out. So I've got Biblia's mining herbing, and Leaders is engineering alchemy. So I guess that gets fed by Bibli. Engineering alchemy. I'm thinking, what am I thinking? I can get Gobby up to 60 maybe. That's tailoring and chanting at 60. Gobby, I'd rather 2 druids at 60. Monk, man. Doesn't matter about Horde, whether they're Horde or Alliance anymore. That's been solved. Doesn't matter so much if they're Horde or Alliance. if I get my second account up and running. That's a few months away from being complete. That's a fair bit of gold to make in the next few months. I got 260s. Yeah. Yeah. 260s. Those are all my characters. 25 drawers. Here's my loves. Ladies, 32, maybe I should have dinged them on another server. Should have made them on another server. Like, I don't know, maybe. Maybe I could have. Possible. I want to make I want all the professions. I did them for professions. I wanted to level them for professions, so yeah, that's all good. I don't know what professions though. I need a tailor and I need an enchanter. And I need a jewel crafter. Prospecting, because there's good money in prospecting. Prospect the minerals and prospect the minerals and get gems. So there's good money in prospecting. And the gems sell really well. My phone again, it's probably only just ticked up to 2 hours. I checked it not so long ago, didn't I? So it's good to keep track. Granddad, it's been 2 hours 26. Cool, bro. We're getting up there. 2 hours 26. I guess I should have another coffee. It's been 2 hours 26 since I had a coffee. So I guess I can have a coffee. I'll log into WAF because he's got a mail I called him. What do I do though? I'm trying to make gold. I guess I can sort my pets out. Sort my pets out. So I got 260s, man. 260s. 260s. Oh, he can make it too far. Oh, he did send my gold back. Cool. He sent my gold back. Didn't think he was gonna. And he did. I thought I'd just say goodbye for that gold. And what was I going to buy? I was going to buy something. What's something really cool? Oh, guilty. I'll go buy guilty. Go buy a guilty. Go buy a guilty. This. Plus 250 for the next one. That's heaps. Boulder possibly? Is this, I think it's Boulder possibly. Dreadnought, Bandara, Castles, there's Boulder possibly. Takes 5 possibly. Boulder, Spelly. Copy, eh? So I have a copy onto Hex we've got. That is Dreadnought, can't even do Dreadnought. Here's a Dreadnought. Excellent. Great. really no point in being out here. I could just stay at my garrison.
Go with honor, friend.
There's my garrison. First stone. Garrison. This is not my garrison. This isn't my garrison. It's my garrison. Oh, it's my wrong stone. Wrong stone. Go load up my artillery. And do we get into we got 100 and 44.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Good day to you.
So I guess that's
See you later.
And if we go Terry, X-Way back. Cool. 2, 3, oh. 1, 2. There's 2 X-Way bags. So we'll chuck them up on the market.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
24 hours, 2. That's there.
If you find anything exotic, bring it anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Working on cannabis and tobacco, guys. We're just sitting in my chair. We're trying to not have the withdrawals and trying to explore. Exploration is key theme. Exploration, examine, test, explore. There's another one, but I forget. I'm making coffee because I'm due a coffee. So I'll make a
If you
coffee.
find anything exotic, bring
Put you
it.
back on my character screen. So we're rocking 260s, nearly 360s. Boosting my character, Krista. Oh, my back's a bit sore. Sitting down for a while. I checked the phone again. Maybe about 2 hours 40 probably. 2 hours 40 without a cigarette. I got patches on, so the patches are helping. I got twin patches. So they're really helping. Yeah, 2 hours 42, guys. I'll go toilet, make a coffee, and I'll come back. Hey, we got another view. We got a third view. Third view. So I've got a coffee. I'm going to turn the heater on because it's getting cold. I want to check the time. 5 o'clock. 6 past 5. I'll ring my mum. Just fill in some time, pass some time. Hi, what are you up to? Oh yeah, what are you having? Okay, cool. What'd you do all day? Oh, I had spaghetti bolognese, I've already had it. What- Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright. Was it cold? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. See anyone? Okay. Doing anything tomorrow or Sunday? Doing anything in the weekend? Not really? Yeah. Oh, okay. What are you watching tonight? The Umbrella Academy. What's that one? Any good? Okay. What's it about? Alright, okay. Is it on Netflix? Oh, okay. I think I've heard about that one. I'm not sure. I thought it was. I remember thinking it was quite good or something. But yeah, can't remember. All right. Okay. Yeah. You haven't seen the one? Okay. Cool. Oh, I'll let you go today. Just play WoW. I've just been playing WoW all day. Been to the supermarket and got tea. Alrighty. Okay, see ya. Bye. Bye. Hours 50. So I should be soberish, relatively soberish. Coffee should sober me up a bit. Got the heater on, so once that warms up a bit, I'll be a bit more comfortable. It's pretty cold at the moment. I'm feeling like eating. I feel like eating. I want to eat my other meal, but it's really for tomorrow. And then I'll just have no food for tomorrow. No food, no food. My own fault, my own fault. 2 hours 50 guys. Without a cigarette. 2 hours 52 without a cigarette. And without a joint. Exploration. So we're working on exploration. Exploration is always fun because everything's always new, and you can create, well, you can map out stuff. I'm trying to map out stuff, create landmarks. Oh, it's cold. It's cold. So what do I do now? Get some food. Haven't got any food. Get some food, haven't got any food. Farewell, farewell. Farewell, farewell. Text, here we go. we got another view, 4 views. We just picked up another couple views. It's not showing on the radar, but it's showing the 4 views. It's not showing on the thing that shows the bar graph thing, but it's showing in the counter. Humongous scales, 204. Power scales, 211. Yeah. Cool. That's what we did. How much did we make? We made 516 days.
Have anything ancient to trade?
These right.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Gobby.
Find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Gobby.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
2004. So that's pretty good value. That was good value.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
And it's about 10 minutes
Have
worth of
anything
spin.
ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So we'll spin up some cloth.
Speak, friend.
There. Copy's kind of helping with my hunger. slurry as well.
Safe.
out of thread. No, we'll run out of thread. Run out of cloth before we run out of thread. Yep, just getting closer, right? 12, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, even, and ahead. So we're gonna have thread left over. Right.
Pop-Tart.
And we're rocking 269.
Go forth to victory.
Like royalty. Oh, open. Oh, with me carpet. Oh. What did you have to do today? Clean the shed.
Fuck, huge, bro. Unreal. I just got so much fucking shit, it's not even funny.
Yeah.
When I mean shit, bro, just anything to do with those grow rooms. Fucking
Yeah.
shit.
Oh,
bro.
the
Fuck.
the streaming microphone's on. So. Yeah.
Hello, people.
There's no one watching, but yeah, it's a live feed and it'll be uploaded later. So I can turn it off if you want. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah.
So I did the rooms, as you know, the last couple of nights, bro, straight after work, and just
Yeah.
it just consumes you. It's unreal.
Mhm.
So it's just like, oh well. Okay, no hurry. It'll be when it be. Let's have a door though. Have a smack. You gonna leave the door open?
I'll set it up now. I got the heater going, so.
Here, oh, and the
Loud, yeah.
is it the pump?
Yeah, the pump, yeah. So it heats up both rooms quite nicely.
Should we smoke it outside then?
Oh no, it's not going to heat.
Because you're gonna open up the door and you want that heat afterwards, and it's just.
Oh, no, great.
Okay.
I don't mind.
Ooh, good man.
Yeah.
Always great to have a spare one, no matter what.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes
definitely.
even two of them.
Yeah.
It'd be amazing. I've done it, changed a new tyre,
Yeah.
tube, gone and got a side flat at the same time. It's like shit. Sometimes it's just about cheaper and quicker. Just I don't know how much that was.
Like $6 or $7 or something.
it's almost worth just buying a new one
New
each time.
tubes
instead
and
of-
fixing
instead
it
of
up, hey?
fixing it.
Yeah, the hassle that you go through.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like that too, just buy a new tube rather than fix it.
Don't get me wrong, I know how to do it,
Yeah.
and I've got the kits. I've done it, you know, for kids and that. Their parents can't afford it. The shops are not open. So it's it's just quicker and easier. What else? Had a game of squash against Christopher.
Oh yeah.
2-3 to myself. It was funny as bro. It was like so it's first to 11,
Yeah.
and you gain a point. Whoever wins that point at the time, it doesn't matter whether you're
Oh,
serving
yeah.
or not.
Yeah.
But if you win the point, you serve.
Yeah.
You get to serve. Sort of thing. And I think he was up like 8-0, and then I won that
Wow.
first game 11-9.
Shit, bro,
By then
that's
I
good.
just warmed up, my body
Yeah.
just warmed up, and my accuracy, and you know,
Yeah.
it's all
Got
about.
dialed in.
Yeah, it's real quick too, and it was like boom, and he was just like, "Go shit, like how did I lose that? I was up 8-0." I was like, "Yeah, I know, bro. I've just warmed up and I'm into it now." But he won the next game,
Oh yeah.
and then I won the next one, and then he won the next one, and then I won the next one. It was
Alright.
quite funny.
Cool, bro.
And
Yeah.
rather than last time I played him, I think it was 5-1 I beat him by,
Oh okay.
and he's teaching me how to play. So it's even funny. I do it to most people that know how to play a sport, and then, you know,
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm a big head about it, but just my skill I have, it's just when I zoned into it, I'm away. You know what I mean? I could be at that good level. Because he's like, fuck, when we first started at Christmas time, bro.
Squash is actually really hard. It's not really physically fitness. It's like a lot of running around, the coordination, the
I feel like I twisted my ankle. My ankle's real sore too,
Yeah.
this one now.
Oh, okay.
And that was into the third game, and I
Yeah.
still beat him. But I didn't want to show. Didn't want to show no weakness. Called that.
Yeah.
So I played different strategies because you can. There's so many strategies in it. It's not
Yeah.
even funny. You can do it by just sheer. You know, like you know how I said he was up 8 or 9, 8-0.
Yeah.
It was strategy was now how to serve the ball,
Oh, yeah.
and 9 times out of 10 he couldn't return it from the very first hit. So
Yeah.
it was like serve, nah, my point. Serve, nah, nothing, my point. Because you can serve it so it gets so close to the walls,
Yeah, yeah.
you can't return, you can't
Yeah.
hit it, bro. And
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
like, he had one on the third one, he put his racket upside down so it was flat like that there. It was like he was trying to stop the ball from hitting the ground. I was like, bro, what are you doing? They're kicking the wall's way over there, and here's you at the back wall going, I can't do anything, mate. I can't hit it to anywhere to get it back to the wall. You know, so he's like, fucking good serve. And I go, you taught me that. Remember the first couple of games at Christmas? I'm just, think. You know what I'm saying? Besides that, we had some mean rallies.
Oh yeah.
I think 3 times I dived on my knees and slid and hit the ball. One was dive flat and slide and then hit the ball. But getting up to return his hit, he's hit. Because he knows how to, he's played it long enough, he knows how to make you move around the court.
Yeah.
And that's what he was doing to me, but didn't realise I'd get to the ball.
Yeah.
Because he was like, if I could give up thinking you won't get that, and then I see you leap and dive, and I'm like, shit, he's got it. Oh no! And then you're going to run, but he's running that quick, he can't now put the ball where he wants to. He's just hitting the ball, and by the time I've got back up and in the position that I'm going to hit it on full, when the ball comes, I'll hit it on a full lobby and just smash it to the back of the court, and he won't be down there.
Yeah.
He's at the front with me now, and it's just shit like that. He goes, "Fuck, I know exactly where you're going to hit it now, because you got up, and it's like, damn, you're just going to smash it to the back of the court, and I've got to turn around and run, and by that time it's too late."
Yeah.
And I'd smash it, and I can see where he is, and I went, yep, that's my point, and I'll turn around and just like, he's fucking, for the size of him though, bro, he's pretty good on the court. So size doesn't mean jack shit in squash. If you're amateurs,
Yeah.
hey, you know what?
Yeah, well, bigger person would struggle in pro.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless they are accurate as fuck on where they place that ball. If they can know where to place that ball, you can't beat. Nothing can beat that. Cause fuck, man.
I was in paper with Susan DeVoy I was,
yes.
I was holding a racket and hitting a return to her because she came and visited the MIS, so I was in the paper with her, yeah.
Mean.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I know who that old chick is.
Yeah.
She's old school.
Yeah, she won the world championship or something a few times or
A few
something.
times, bro.
Yeah.
In New Zealand for a long time.
Yeah.
There was there was only one other woman, I think, in New Zealand, wasn't it, that sort of gave
Yeah, there was
challenge,
another
but
woman, yeah. There was another one, yeah.
a white girl.
Yeah.
But I don't know, she was always number 2, but you know
Yeah.
what I mean? The odd occasion she'd beat Susan.
Yeah.
Susan, fuck yeah. It's definitely a fucking... It's a fitness sport. I wish I had it tried it 25 years ago, bro.
Yeah.
Because it would have helped
The
with
courts have
sports
been
again.
there that long, the courts have been around that
Well, I was just wondering, at that age, I didn't have stability where I could play a sport. Joined a club, played sport until I got to the Hawke's Bay and just played rugby,
Yeah.
netball, touch. And then that,
Definitely a good way to live playing sport.
pardon?
Keeps you fit playing sport.
Sociably too.
Sociably, yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's what
You
I'm
meet a lot
saying,
of
yeah.
people.
Yeah.
So when I got out of jail and just saw my parole up there, I played rugby up in Auckland, bro,
Yeah.
and league.
Yeah.
Met heaps of good people.
Yeah.
And when you're in a team like that, I remember one team, we had 4 people, and they were managers at one of the big malls in Auckland
Alright.
for McDonald's.
Oh, wow.
Oh, after rugby, if we were in that area after rugby, that's where they'd go, and they'd have this like area VIP'd off, and it was just for us rugby people,
yeah.
and free food, just
Oh, wow.
whatever you wanted. These cunts just fucking put it up. I even asked for ice cream with caramel sundae. They brought out a little dish with the ice cream and the caramel sundae. It was huge, and it was like,
Wow.
and they were islanders. You know what I mean? Real bubbly islanders. Fuck yeah. Didn't drink for too long with them afterwards because they got violent. Because they were big islanders. But fuck yes. What a buzz. Shit like that. And that's what I mean by, you know, that sociably thing. You know? As you know, I get on with most people.
Yeah.
So it didn't take me much to get into that circle, you know, because they've been, you know, in playing that rugby club for years.
Yeah.
So they're already a tight unit. It's pretty hard to sometimes, but in sports it's not. If you've got skill, you will fit into all of those little
Yeah,
groups, you know what I
yeah.
mean? And I had fucking ball skills, you know, kicking skills, and a loud voice. Loud aggressive voice back then. I just come out of Farmer Joe's, so you just imagine that, eh? That would be like a wild ball coming out.
Got any smokes?
I have, sir. Would you like a cigarette?
Yes, please. I did tell you how long I said this app. It's called Grounded. It just shows, all it is a timer. That's how long I've gone without a cigarette and without a joint. And so I've done that 3 hours 24 today. That was
Well, you
just my
should
last one.
push stop,
Yeah.
bro.
Sorry?
You should push stop.
Yes, I'm going to reset it. I'll have a smoke and then I'll reset it.
But you've already had a joint.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
So
no, I'll
you-
reset the timer.
Yeah, but you should do it now because you've just wasted adding 10 more
Oh.
minutes onto that.
Yeah, no, but well,
Yeah.
I'll record them both at the same time and I'll just count them
then
as
I
the
suppose
same
you
time.
can pass it as every time you finished.
Yeah, every time I finish this,
Finish
yes, yeah.
something, you
Yeah, yeah.
stop rather than
Yeah.
getting on.
I do have 2 timers. Sometimes I do use 2 timers. One for joints, one for smokes. But yeah, 3 hours 24 without a smoke. I double patched it though.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, double nicotine patch. Sometimes I find them too strong, but if I've been smoking quite heavily in the last few days or weeks or whatever leading up to it, I can handle 2 patches. Is that a smoke? Or joint? No one. Fuck. We're gonna be smashed.
Yeah, finish this, go home. I still got my shit, bro. It's fucking, I still...
Still chocker.
Well, I need to empty out the van now.
Alright.
I've separated all all that equipment
Yep.
to there, everything to do with that. Now I've moved all my sports gear, weights, gym gear all in the thing, and now I've got to get all the van shit out, put that in, and all the rubbish that I don't need going to the dump.
Oh yeah.
So I'll do the
Tomorrow.
dump. Nah, going down to Wellington for the
Alright.
day tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
But I'm getting picked up so I can load the van tonight, so that on Sunday morning I get up and just go to the dump.
Alright.
And leisure stuff, you know, like diving gear and stuff like that. It's in another area.
Yep.
Then I've got my hand tools.
Couch still in the same place?
Yeah, not the blue one. I'm just going to be moved again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so I can put my gym, my bench press out.
You want to lay it all out. I found when I rearranged my room, it was so much more efficient, and it just made things a lot easier.
But
you know?
that's good for that too.
Yeah,
and you should
definitely
do
good
it on
for
a
thinking.
regular though.
Yeah, yeah.
You should do it every couple of months.
Yeah.
Just as you says, because it's like a reset you somehow. Exactly, I know what you mean. It's almost the same as getting a haircut, bro. It's funny to say. But I remember at school, you know, like school holidays, get a haircut, come back to school, and it's like the start of 23. You checked on one? Yeah.
Yeah, I could do this, bro. I've only got 80 because it took my rent went up and it went, bro. I put it up, I told them to put it up for next week and it went out this week.
Yep, all good, bro.
Yeah.
All good. I know where you live.
Yeah, yeah.
I know where you live.
No, but yeah. I wrote the date down, I wrote the exact date down.
Oh,
I think it's just the guy didn't like me.
yeah, no one liked you, bro.
Mm-hmm. So you haven't had COVID yet?
Nah, still haven't. I've had that fucking flu.
I didn't get that off you.
Was that the flu?
Yeah, I went round and saw you, remember?
Yeah. Not even Kristen.
Okay.
He's living with me. He's sharing the same fucking toilet and bathroom, kitchen. And he said for one night he could hear me in bed coughing up a storm, and he was like, fuck, I hope I don't get that. That sounds like yuck.
Yeah.
It just made my throat so dry and raw, just a sheer coughing.
Yep. Last time I was sick, it was late 2000. Last time I remember being
So I ended up going to the doctor 4 days later.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah. What
Do
did you
something
say?
for the throat.
Yeah.
Fucking lozenges and
Oh, okay.
But lozenges are just a short-term thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They take away that raw soreness.
The thing, yeah.
Where
I like the
they might-
antibacterial. Oh, you gotta get the right lozenge as well. Sometimes
none of
you
them work, they reckon.
Nah.
You need like, you know,
Antibacterial.
Yeah, that type of stuff.
Yeah. You can actually feel it working.
So
I
lozenges just
remember
put
I
a
was
little
kid
coating over it for minimum time,
Yeah.
and then your saliva takes over,
Yeah.
eats that away, and then back to square one again. So it's just
Yeah.
5 minutes
Yeah.
fix. And just keep warm,
No, it's really not very nice.
which I
but
wasn't
it's
because I'm
okay.
fucking smoking joints in the shed,
Oh, yeah.
cold as fuck with 2
Yeah.
hoodies on, fucking heater going, and so it's my own fault. But the first 2 days of it, I did stay inside. I didn't go out to the shed. If I had a joint, it was sort of, you know, in the back door.
You're still smoking joints. You're still able to.
Yeah, but coughing even worse.
Yeah, I know what that's like, bro.
Like every time it was a puff, it was a cough.
As well.
Christmas, we just go,
Yeah, dude.
shut up, man, die. Fucking die. I love that cover. Even when I got my teeth pulled out 3 hours later, I'm smoking joints.
Yep.
You know? And
It's, I reckon
cigarettes.
it depends on the type of weed, and some weeds help
No
too, mate.
infections or nothing.
Some weeds make them worse.
Nah, yeah, but you know what I mean? I had all my teeth ripped out.
Yep.
When I got that time when I had all my teeth ripped out, 3 hours later, I'm smoking a joint.
Yeah.
But I'm doing it so that the heat's not affecting
Oh,
my
yeah.
gums, if you know what I mean. I didn't give
Yeah,
a fuck
yeah.
about the smoke, but I'm like, 'cause it was so intense, the pain,
Yeah.
that any heat, any coldness,
Alright.
ooh, you're fucking, you know, the brain with the pain, and
Yeah.
it hurt. Wow. I guarantee. Well, fuck. Your body's going into shock because of fucking. I've just had a whole bunch of teeth ripped out. I think it was just probably the best thing I did was do that instead of trying. Bro, most of them are rotten. I didn't see the point having, 4 or 5 teeth left.
They wouldn't just go one by one. They would.
But that just means that there would be 5 pains eventually.
Yeah, 5
I
pains,
mean,
yeah,
it'd be still good to have
yeah.
false teeth, and they could have locked them in place
Yeah.
of those with those extra teeth. Because as they says, do you want us to put in some falsies now, like screw some into your gums? It's just like, yeah, nah. At the end of the day, I'm happy with my appearance, and I still get booed. So what's the problem, mate? You know what I mean? People have teeth because they want to smile and attract people. I attract them in other ways. That's you, bro. Have a sleep. Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think you'd find it a lot easier to eat if you had that screwed in teeth.
Yes.
You would notice the difference.
Don't get me wrong, I wish I had to brush my teeth
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
to have a set of teeth.
Yeah.
So exactly what you said. Not for appearances, just to eat good food.
Yeah.
I miss my snakes.
Yeah.
I remember just using
Yeah.
when I was fucking, teenager going to adult. Good.
So if you got screwed in teeth, it costs you a fortune, but it just enables you to eat more
Yep.
food.
But it was also to be able to lock the falsies in,
Yeah.
because if you've just got a whole plate of them, there's
Yeah.
a higher chance they fall out.
Alright, okay.
Like when you're chewing on something
Oh,
like
okay.
steak.
Yeah.
But when I mean chewing, that's not cutting. That's just holding it in your hand and trying to tear it off. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
It's just that my tongue and my upper gum is my teeth. So that it just sort of squashes in.
I'm gonna be there one day very shortly.
Get it done before it's too late, bro. Where I remember I went to go in to get my teeth pulled, and they couldn't because one of the tooth had already had infection in the gum.
Right.
So when they went to try and pull it, it popped and pus came out, like out of the centre of the tooth, not out the side of the gums, bro. So that shows you how rotten that tooth was, and there was nothing. It was like a big hole.
Yeah.
And she goes, she leant in, she leant that way,
Oh.
and then I heard it crack as it went back, and then it just went. I just felt this just massive pain, and then when she came back, just this, and that's must have when it popped, and the pus came through the tooth, and she went, hey, that smells. And I was like, and she goes, can you smell that? And I went, I can taste it too. She goes, the pus just comes through your tooth. We'll have to stop there. You're going to have to wait for it to, thing.
Yeah.
So she did. Since they can write those prescriptions, she gave me one for that. Some antibiotics and come back 2 weeks later.
This is just the evils of life, you know.
But bro, she told me I had to come back 2 weeks later.
2 weeks later.
When I could have had them pulled out then, 2 weeks later they would have been healed.
Yeah.
That was the thing that was in my head. That's all I could think was like, fuck, correction.
Mhm.
That's all I'm thinking like, yeah. So they couldn't do any more because they reckon if they did that and kept pulling, that my body would have gone into a bit more shock than usual.
Alright.
Because now it's trying to fight that and then you're shocking that by doing all that.
Okay.
We're going to have to stop. Oh, fuck. So I think she'd done 5 already. And then I went back and got another 8.
That many all at once.
Yeah.
Bro, that's a lot of teeth.
Yeah, I just wanted them out.
Okay. Wow.
I was going to do a couple of trip, but damn. I've already had,
There'd be like pain, no pain, pain, no pain.
Exactly. I just want that one pain and then get over that.
Yeah.
Move on.
2 fingers, one of the shittest pain.
Fuck it is, bro. Like, but for males, yes.
Yeah.
I know for female, hey, I don't know about those babies, bro. That would be the thing that would fucking scare the fuck out of me the most in life. As a female. Is having that coming out of your BJJ.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of pain wise, you mean it? You know what I mean? I'm sure you've been had a fucking big shit that's fucking hurt. Same thing. It's a different pain again. But we haven't had, what did Donkey Dan have? Put him in hospital? What did appendicitis say?
Appendicitis, yeah.
Have you had yours done yet?
No.
I hope I never get that.
No, fuck that. That sounds painful. Yeah.
And gallstones.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
I hope I never get that.
Yeah.
Whew. Whew. Fuck. Pain fucking. It's what it lets you go through sometimes. Shit.
They need to fucking focus on medicine and not war, you know?
You need to focus more on medicine, not war. Yeah, but you can't help that if fucking someone else wants to make war.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll leave
But I
that.
mean, you make war obsolete, you know? Well, okay, you make war obsolete
Yeah.
by
How do you
making
do that?
people immortal or something, you know? So they can't be killed. The guns no longer work, and tanks no longer work, nuclear bombs no longer work.
No, bro, we need to get power. I thought that's what power was all about. By having power, it's all about.
Yeah, but the power would be shifted to somewhere else.
Yeah, definitely. So you need to get rid of what makes that power.
I don't think God could do that.
No, fuck.
Well, you mean like the wicked people, the power that produces the wicked people who do the...
Oh no, I'm just talking about just general, just what would you call it? I wouldn't even call it that. I was going to say value. I'm looking at getting rid of money altogether.
that's another thing that can be solved.
That's the only thing that gives human beings power.
Yeah.
There is no
right
other
there,
way a
no.
person gets power just being who they are.
Yeah.
That gets you everything, and that's the power I'm talking about. You get rid of that, then what makes, why are people going to follow those people anymore? Because you got nothing I want from you
Yeah.
to do what you want me to do.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what it comes down to. So if you got rid of that, there's your war going, bro.
Yeah.
Because if you didn't have the money, Putin wouldn't be happening. Ping pong, same thing. Those motherfuckers are fucking wealthy cunts, eh? Have you seen them? Fucking, was it Facebook? Was that where I saw these fellas fucking the richest, the top 10 richest men in the world?
Elon Musk number one. I know that. Bill Gates is still up there. Warren Buffett.
Putin was in there.
Putin's up there, but his wealth's all hidden.
Yeah.
No one actually knows what he's worth.
For what they know, they came up with 11, I think.
They're probably 11. Some of them reckon he's the most richest in the world. Putin's the most richest in the world. If he counts his army and all his power and
But this is just what they can, you know,
yeah,
legal, I suppose.
Yeah.
Something like $11 billion. It's just fucking out the gate, as you says, and they reckon that's just a tip.
yeah.
Tip of what he's fucking worth.
Just got stashed.
Well, he's managed to play the game and figure it out to get it all to become as strong as he is.
Yeah.
Bro, if he didn't have that Putin, if he didn't have that money,
But how do you get rid of money? Money's just always
exactly, bro.
money's just always been there, and it's all we know.
Yeah, but we need to learn to change from that.
I think
because
you're right, bro.
because
What
we
you're
want money
saying
to
is
think in-
what you're saying agrees with the Bible, and I agree with the
Yeah,
Bible a
and
lot.
the same
you know?
shit that's happened fucking 1,000 or like 500 years ago.
Yeah.
All the poor, they lived on the streets and that because they didn't have wealthy families.
All that's happened again, eh?
It's still going on and
Yeah,
on.
it's
But
all-
now
yeah.
you notice, bro, even the middle class are now
Yeah.
in the poor
Yeah.
sector. So there's not 3 sectors. Hey, you know, remember there was the poverty, middle class, and then white collar. I don't know what you would call the top level.
Yeah.
You know, the richest.
Well, white collar's usually top level.
Yeah, top
Yeah.
level, you know,
Yeah.
then the medium, and then your poor.
Yeah.
So now the poor and the medium are almost like put together,
Yeah.
and now it's half. So I don't know what you call the middle class and the poor versus the rich.
Yeah.
You know, like it's only it's only 2 halves, not a third
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Everyone's poor
Those
except the
levels.
rich.
Yeah, except for the rich, so it's only 2 now. It used to be 3 levels. It's only 2 now.
Well, then you also had upper middle, lower middle.
It's only going to get worse. As you says, it'd be like fucking we're living 500 years ago. We can't afford to live and fucking feed ourselves
Yeah.
with the rich food we used to make us healthy people.
Yeah.
We'll end up fucking more diseases.
There's
Because we
90
can't
million
afford-
starving in Africa at the moment
Yeah, you
because
think that's
of
bad?
Ukraine and the COVID and stuff. Well, that's caused all
All
that.
of it, bro, it's just going nuts.
Yeah.
And that's why they reckon it's only going to get worse in the next 20 years.
Yeah.
And as it says, more diseases are going to pop up because we can't afford
They haven't
healthcare.
created stability, you know. They haven't. There's no foundation. It's just all.
Well, the rich have been keep playing their game so it doesn't happen, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. They just suck up all the money and hoard it all and don't do anything with it.
No, they do, but
Well,
that's
yeah.
just that
It doesn't help.
portfolio for them to make them look like they're
Yeah.
using their money.
Yeah.
Best. As you see, like Ethiopia and that fucking, they must have a few $1 billion to fucking really clean that place up.
Well,
I suppose it depends.
I think everyone should be entitled to say something like a house, water, food, internet, TV, clothes.
What's in Ethiopia that is worth helping them?
Nothing. Well,
Do you know what I mean? Do you help
Yeah.
them by taking them out of that living
well,
space and
yeah.
put them
Then you
somewhere
got all
else?
these factors like global warming coming in, and that's fuck you. And earthquakes.
Yep.
Earthquakes fuck you up. Tornadoes fuck you up.
I mean, shit. As you know, have you seen the prices of fuel?
Oh, bro, yeah, last I heard it was 313.
Yeah. That's all lighter, right?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
And I just about my hand in my pocket went, hey, I got a lighter in my hand.
Yeah.
Waste that, bro.
Yeah. The rich need to free up some of their money and donate it to the poor.
Well, it has changed in the last 10, maybe 15 years of that though, bro. You know what I mean? Those big, those bigger companies that were making fucking, you know, billions of dollars were never sharing that. But certain ones seem to have, you know, like Microsoft and fucking Facebook and stuff like that. You know, like their workers and stuff like that. You know, just over the last 15 years, maybe 20, looking after them. All sorts of shit.
Well, the statistics say that there's fewer poor people than there have ever been, and the poor people are richer. You know, they've got more than they've ever had. So there's all these metrics that they've been measuring,
Yeah.
and they've all gone up.
Well, of course,
But
because
there's still heaps to do though.
everything's evolving.
Yeah, and getting built up.
So you know what I mean? 20 years ago, there was no such thing as fucking insulating your home.
Or broadband was only just hitting the market.
Yeah. So, also, you would assume in the world, is our intelligence gone up a percentage?
It always goes up. Now the internet's kicked in, the
That's what I mean.
intelligence has just gone boom.
You can be 5 years old and you can
Yeah.
fucking learn what we would take in a lifetime.
Yeah,
Because they can get it,
yeah.
you know, and that's...
And it's all compressed and it's all simplified and
Yep.
it's all like detailed and annotated.
Well, I still use it for an excuse. Oh shit, what's that? Instead I could just Google it.
Yeah.
It's, you know, I forget that I can.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't like to. I like it to keep it a mystery.
I do like that too, yeah.
To think my own thing.
Yeah.
Come up with a thing and then look it up and then go, nah, yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah. There's plenty to Google about computers and how to operate them and software to use and stuff and learn. You know, there's heaps to learn about computers. That just seems to go on forever. But internet's very cool. I love internet. Knowledge is good. But is the knowledge any good, you know? Because you could, if you're attacking something, say we're in this huge universe, right? On this planet, and we haven't conquered anything of the universe. We're just stuck on the planet. And compared to how big the universe is, we're nothing, you know?
Yeah.
And we've got this internet. And you could totally say we're on the wrong, if it was on the wrong track, if it was at the wrong angle or the wrong track, or
We already are.
it was all false, you know, somehow.
Okay. You know, I'm talking about global warming.
Well, yeah, well that, but all the knowledge on the internet was false somehow. It was flawed. It was based on flawed knowledge, or like language was flawed, or you know, something we couldn't spot ourselves.
Yep.
It makes it all worthless, you know, and because the Bible says something like He'll discard the wisdom of the wise or something like that. So God talks about basically just ignoring everything they've ever done, and all their hard work is just fuel for the fire. So it could be like that, you know. Aliens could show up, right, and they just go honk honk, and we're fucked. Yeah, that's all it takes.
They won't
you know?
come, bro. They're laughing at us because we're killing our own.
Yeah, they're
planet.
laughing at us because we're so primitive. Yeah,
Yeah, but no,
we're
killing our own
flies, we're
planet.
ants.
We're killing a place where we're trying to live on.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
in 200 years, what's life really going to be?
Yeah.
Would we have saved the world and, you know, healing? Or is there going to be to that point that, fuck, life just looks like this shit in the background?
I think
Pollution, all
yeah,
that, the fucking, as you see, the sea level's going to, woohoo,
yeah,
it's going to change where a lot of villages and shit are, a lot of islands that
Yeah.
people live on.
yeah.
They permanently live
Well,
on.
even you won't be able to live in some parts of the world because it'll be too hot.
Yeah,
It'll just be, there'll be just no water, and it'll be 40, 45 or something,
Yeah.
you know.
Because they don't realise, as you know, if the water level goes up, then even the reflection that hits the fucking
Well, it all
clouds and stuff
cascades.
like
It all
that,
it just
it
like
crams up,
creates a
crams up.
runaway effect. It's like a runaway effect.
Yeah, more storms.
Yeah.
As you see,
And the storms are create earthquakes, all that instability, and
because we need that coldness
yeah.
to keep our cool.
And then the ice sheets melt, like Antarctica melts, so then there's less absorption of heat, you know. It all just runs away.
Yep. Well.
Yeah. No, we've inherited shit, bro.
We did, sadly, but
Yeah.
also the next three or four
Wow,
generations
yeah.
after us have
Yeah,
too.
yeah, they're gonna get shit as well, yeah.
But
No,
we,
they're not gonna
sad
own their
thing
own
is
houses.
we got to see what they did
Yeah.
to make this happen. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Because we're all
yeah.
part of growing up in that
Yeah.
and seeing that. And then looking back going, we're not responsible, our parents and grandparents and their grandparents, you know, their parents.
People like Hitler, he altered the world.
Yeah. I mean, if they didn't have that war, just imagine how much...
There'd be so many more
How
people.
much more shit wasn't taken out of the earth to make that metal to
Yeah,
build all that
and well,
fucking
even all the
machines.
shit that got knocked down and they had to rebuild.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
There was millions of houses
Materials.
probably.
Yeah. So, you know, people think war, as you said, comes back to war, bro.
Yeah, war.
Definitely put a part in our footprint in the planet. At least it didn't have used much gas weapons back in the day. You know, like Agent Orange and all of that shit. Just imagine that went on fucking 10 decades and decades and decades. How many more sick people would have been in the world?
Yeah, it would have floated around. And
How many more fucking animals and everything it would have killed?
yeah. Apparently we've wiped out heaps of animals in the
Yeah.
last 30, 40, 50 years as well. Heaps of animals have gone extinct.
But the thing is, as human beings, well, we never learned from the giddy up to live with animals.
No, we just got taught to kill them.
Yeah, exactly, bro. And that was there first.
Well, I think,
So you should be able to live with them one way or another. If not, don't live there.
like I saw this duck. I came across this duck, and it was grieving because his mate had been run over. His mate's dead body is over just like a couple metres from him, and he just sat there all day. I went past him like 3 times, and he was there the whole day, and he just grieved the whole day, and he probably would have only gone once his mate's body got taken away from the, I don't know how long he was there for, but he was there the whole day. I fed him, and he was grieving. He had feelings, and he was a duck, and they got this duck shooting, and
Yep.
yeah, so stuff like that. It was like to me, it was human grieving. It was like you could relate it to human grieving for a dead person, for a mate that had died or a family member that had died or something, This
Yep.
duck. Just the way he looked, and the spirit he had about him, His mate had died, and he was sad.
Tomorrow.
Any chance for another smoke? That's the same missed call as that one. I need a new phone. Totally need a new phone. My YouTube doesn't work anymore. It's so bad. I've got a 24/7 stream going, and I can run a secondary stream. This is a secondary stream. But the 24/7 stream is just like a begging stream, just asking for donations.
So what are you streaming?
Me playing guitar. I've got different times I play guitar. Probably about 20, 25 minutes worth of guitar.
Yep.
So and it's on cycle, so it just repeats itself every 25 minutes. Yeah.
That's good.
So people can just stumble across it, and if they feel like it, if they like the guitar, they can like busking or something, 24/7 busking. Begging, busking, same thing. Pretty similar.
Hey, there's some wealthy people out there that have been beggars most of their lives, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck, in America there is far.
Mhm.
How much some of those cunts are making, even in the UK. Some of those fucking beggars bro can make £1,000 a week.
Yeah.
People get 300 or 400 was the average pay for working 40 hours a week. 300 to 400. They're making 1,000 a week.
Take a lot of shit though.
Yeah, but you wouldn't care if you make fucking £1,000. You're just laughing at them.
Yeah.
Now, mate, I'm richer than you are. Bro, I'm fucking done. So it's fucking.
Yeah, I've seen videos of people taking off their big egos and jumping in real fast cars and driving off after and they roll up their big egg sign, and take off their fast clothes.
One got called out when he was fucking. Well, when you get called out, it's they actually stopped them from begging on the streets.
Yeah.
Well, anywho, this cop fucking felt sorry for this guy and followed him to wherever he was going to sleep, and followed him to this mansion.
Shit.
Knocked on the door, and he came to the door, and then fucking was cleaned up. And I was like, I didn't have a word, mate.
What? I can show you what the stream looks like.
Recording fucking-
I'll show you some of the guitar if you want. Yeah. So that's what it looks like. It'll clear up in the seat. And it sounds like. This is the latest one I did. This is the first time I sung, so it's not that great with the singing. The singing is random shit. I was just practicing.
Yeah.
But yeah. What did you say? Powerful.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Powerful delusion. That's the name.
What's that? What can I hear? Like thunder.
Because that's on the soundtrack as well.
Oh, the soundtrack in the
Yeah,
back. I was
yeah.
like, cool. I was like, hey, no.
Yeah, soundtrack. So there's the list of songs, that's the list of songs, and it cycles through that, and that's the message. I'm trying to earn 100 US, because that gets me streaming to Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time. At the moment, I'm just streaming to YouTube alone.
Oh, yeah.
But you can buy a subscription, and that gets you those 3 services. I'm all set up, ready to stream to them. I just got to make the money to set up the subscription, and and that means just you get more viewers, because you're streaming to Facebook and Twitch.
So what does that mean? $1.69.
That's other people that have donated.
Oh yeah.
That was a long time ago. I just put that up there so it looked cool, so that it looked like people are actually donating.
Yeah.
But they did actually donate that, but
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
a long time ago.
Well, I might keep it covered.
Okay, cool, bro.
Enjoy
Yeah.
the evening.
You wouldn't run a 24/7 stream?
Not the time.
Oh, you don't need it. You can just set it up.
Yeah, it's just more time.
It's pretty simple.
Yeah, I know it. Definitely.
Thank you. See you, man. Hey, buddy. What's the time? 6:20. Cool. Finish my cigarette, reset timer, and go a few hours. Bedtime 9, 10, 11 ish. Probably I aim for 10 actually, so I can stay up for as long as possible without smoking cannabis and tobacco. So that gives me about 3 hours 3.5 hours. And not having any in the morning. The morning, I've said that the morning is the hardest, so I'm trying to change my speech to say the morning isn't as hard as what I think it is. I can overcome the mornings. I can not have a cigarette in the morning. So I need 4 tokens in WoW. I'll give it to WoW. Go to, I've got some mail. I need 4 tokens in WoW. I've got, yeah, I need 4 tokens to buy the expansion for my second account. And I need another 4 or 5 or 6. A lot of tokens. I need a lot of tokens. And I haven't got the cash. Haven't got the golds. Check the option out. Let's go. It's Friday night. Maybe I could do some PvP.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
25,000. Do you buy all that? I don't know. Do you need that? Alright, let's 10 gold. I'm a frozen hearted zombie, guys. You need to sort me out. We need to sort the world out. The whole world's frozen. Love is growing cold. We all need cold love. Let's operate in cold love. Cold love. Cold love is everything. Cold love is. And cold love is inoperable. We are not operating in cold love. Cold love, cold love. Cold red, cold red. Cold love, cold love. Cold love, guys, cold love. And the world will turn to cold love. The love code. I'm going to change the stream to the love code. I'm gonna stop the stream. And I'm still smoking my smoke. I need to smoke. I'm gonna stop the stream. Okay, I'll stop the stream, and I'll restart the stream in about 2 minutes. The stream's been going 4 hours, so I did about 3 hours 24 without a cigarette or a smoke, without a smoke or a joint. 3 hours 24 without a smoke or a joint. So I'll reset the stream because I had a smoke and a joint. I had 2 smokes and 2 joints, well, 1 joint because it was between 2 people, so 1 joint. 2 smokes and a joint. And I'll reset the stream and okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Be right back. See you. Be right back. 1, 2, 3.